guess what? He's in his bed. Happy Friday, guys. Look at Benny. You can't adjust this though. Oh, you're looking at nice. It's Benny boy. Happy Friday, guys. If the music's too loud, let me know. Obviously, it's at a different level in my head than it is for you. So, let me know. But happy Friday. I went live a little early because I already finished dinner and my chores. So, it felt stupid to just sit here for 20 minutes. Felt like a pointless thing to do. But welcome on in, Jasmine. You got first today. You've been first 4 times. And then you got Pluto. Welcome in for Ball Girl. You got Pip the kitty today. Just so you know, all of our paw fives are real animals or characters or friends' pets. So none of them are like made up, but they're all like real things or animals. I forget who has Mouse has Pip. It's like, I know who Pip is. No, oh, and then Bear's on this side. Hi, baby boy. You're both very needy today. Today we are doing Caitlin's shell. This will probably be the last stream I do of Caitlin's shell. Whether I finish it today or not, we'll see. If I don't finish it today, I will do it off stream, and then you guys will just have to watch Caitlin tour it. Oh no, so sad. You'll just have to hang out with Caitlin to see it. We have the whole inside basically to do. And I don't know what I'm doing with like half the rooms. So we'll figure it out. But I feel like I've devoted too much stream time to this at this point, especially with how few streams I do. So we'll see how far we get tonight. And then if it's just like cluttering and detail stuff, I will do that off stream. So, hi Claire, welcome on in. Happy Friday. We got a South China tiger today. They're cuties. But yeah, this will be the last stream I devote to it, just because this is like the 4th or 5th stream I'm devoting to it. And then on Sunday, I don't know if we're doing Disney Dreamlight or Tomodachi. I'll figure that out. I'm leaning towards Tomodachi just because I want new characters on the island, and 2, I'm really running out of conversation things. Like, I'm coming up with a few that aren't on the wheel, but on the wheel we're down to like 3, 4, 5. I think I already used this one. We're down to 3. Well, down to 8. We're down to 8 on the conversation wheel. So really running out of options over there. Because I never make them repeat a topic. So there's a lot of... Like today, Rapunzel, when I said hi to her, she told me that my nose looked like the Boston Stranglers. So that was like a really fun thing she said to me. I just taught them that. Yes, I just taught them the Boston Strangler yesterday because I was watching a documentary while playing. Hi, wifey. You got a Eurasian brown bear today. Hi, bear. Hi. He might jump on my desk today. I don't know. He jumped on my desk last night and literally meowed into the microphone while I was playing Fortnite with Venom and Dragon. And I was just like... Venom was like, oh, which baby was that? I was like, that would be Bear, who's now currently trying to climb up me. Hi, my child. I love you. Do you need some? You have food. Your litter box was clean today. Your water fountain's filled. You just want love. Still working? Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hopefully it doesn't go to like 7 or 8 tonight. Just longing for a bit this weekend. Hey, sweet boy. Can I assist you? God, it's like having toddlers. For reference, this is my hand, and Bear's like right here. It's like if he turned slightly, you'd see his tail on the camera. Hi. Benny, can you look at the friends? Say hi. Okay. But yes, like I said, this will be the last stream for Benny. Or not Benny. Bear, that's my hand. This will be our last stream of... Oh, I'll put him back. That's my arm. of Caitlin's shell. If we don't finish it, I'll finish it off stream, and boohoo, you'll just have to watch Caitlin tour it. Oh my god, it's so sad. You'll just have to hang out with Caitlin. So sad. But yeah, this will be the last stream of it because I just feel like I've devoted too much time to it already. Where the heck did my mouse go? Hello? Hello? Oh god. Oh, it turned off. Why'd you do that? There we go. But yeah, I feel like I've given too many hours to this build already. So we shall. I mean, I don't have any other plans tonight, so we'll see how far we get in the build. And then we'll go from there. I just turned you back on. Go in. Mouse. You're lit up and yet you're not on my screen. Excuse me. Not crazy, right? It's lit up. Hello. Hello. Where'd it go? Like my keyboard's... Hello? All I did was click on the game. What is wrong with my computer lately? It has me... Hello? Is there like something you can press to make your mouse appear? Because if there is, I don't know what it is. Like, where'd it go? Hello? Guys, is there a hotkey to make your mouse appear? Wait, now I'm like, why are none of you turned on? What the fuck? Wait, no, my keyboard's off. Guys, all I did was click on the Sims and now everything's turned off. Okay, no, my keyboard's fine. Where's my mouse? How do you make your mouse appear? Oh, there's Bear's feet. To make mouse reappear. Look, it's gone. Where is it? Guys, my mouse disappeared. Where is it? When I unplug and replug it, it's also not making the noise that it's like connecting. Excuse me? Like, Oh, hi Phoenix, welcome on in. Excuse me. I think I have another one. I don't know what's going on with this one. Do I have another mouse? I do, I have my old one. Will you work? I don't know what's wrong with this one. It's just not working. Which is weird because it was working. No, it's something with this port. Because now this one doesn't turn on. Okay. Oh yeah, Benny's here. Benny boy. For those who don't know, that's his name. Well, his name's Benyai. Okay, now something happened with this port apparently. Which is annoying. It worked when I was working today. And it worked 2 minutes ago. So, you are now being moved over here. Hey, come on, oh, sorry, Benny. I just threw a cord at you. I didn't mean to. Okay. There it is. Jesus. The top of my head, so Benny it is. Benny. It's alright. I didn't mean to throw this cord at you. I had to unplug something. I'm sorry. You can go back on your bed. Anyway, I don't know what just happened to that cord. It just like stopped working. Alright, welcome on in, Phoenix. We got a giant otter today. I love you. Thank you for the appreciation. Welcome on in, May. You got a red wolf today. Happy Friday. Now we can actually load the game. I have to figure out why that borked itself. My computer's like, my computer's all pissy this week. No, Benny with a, like, Benny boy, like, B-E-N-N-Y. At least that's how I spell it. I also call him Benji a lot. Okay, back to our castle. We have to do the whole inside still, and I also don't know what I'm doing with, like, half the rooms. So, well, not half of them, but a few of them. Get back in your bed. Yes, he's Benny, he's Benyai, Benny, Benji, Benito, Benzo, Benzi Peroxide, Benny Bean, Beanie Boy, Beanie Baby, Jumping Bean, Bad Benny, Banoffee Toffee, Sunshine, Sunny Boy. I think that's all of them. He gets called a lot. And then Bear is Bear Claw Bear, Q Pie, Q-Tip, Cutie Pie. Right. And it's like, now he's staring at me because I said all his names. Yeah. They have their names. They roughly know them. Oh. Is that even my tree? Okay. Not a burst to hit what all of his nicknames. You're just hyphenated every time. And then I sing You Are My Sunshine to him. But it's fine. Benny is my emotional support animal, and I'm Bear's emotional support human, so it works out. Okay, for those who haven't seen it, this is the outside of the castle. I'm declaring the outside of the castle done. Oh, am I on the wrong camera? No, I'm on the right one. But I'm declaring the outside of the castle done. Because I feel like I'd be crazy not to. Why is WASD not moving my things? I don't think I'm on the wrong camera. Am I on the wrong camera? Am I just stupid? Oh god. I don't want to be in this. How do I get out of this? Somebody's having a nightmare. Oh. How do I get out of the free camera? Oh god. Oh god. I don't know how to get out of the free camera I just got in. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Yeah, that's not working. I'm pressing escape and tab. I also thought it was that. Those aren't working. WASD also isn't moving the camera. Like, like, is this game also broken for me? Control Delete's also not doing anything on my keyboard. My keyboard's on. I see the lights on it. What is happening? No, none of the keys are working. Like, I can't type in chat right now, but it's literally lit up. No, it's my KVM switch. But I don't know what about it. Hold on. I'm in the ocean. No, my sub doesn't like me this week. This is like the 4th computer issue I've had this week. I don't have anywhere to hardwire it to, that's the issue. I don't have enough USB ports. At least not one that I can reach. Not in this setup. It was literally working at the start of stream. Okay, this way. Just keeps doing that. My computer hates me this week. That's basically where we're at. It still doesn't. Because, yeah, I don't think there's anywhere my computer can hardline to. Or not my computer, my keyboard. I'm trying to think of what's near me that I could unplug. Yeah, nothing on my keyboard works. There's only 2 ports. The other one was my mouse one, and my mouse wasn't working. So, hold on. Let me see what's plugged in where. Yeah, as of 5 minutes ago, apparently. saw my feet. No, you didn't. I had to turn off the camera and everything though because I was fidgeting a lot and my boobs were basically like in all this area. The only thing I could unplug was my switch. But no, I can't switch. There's literally only 2 ports. One is for the mouse, one is for the keyboard. It's like designated for that. So I can't like switch things around. I need to fix how things are. Okay. Hi, Erica. Welcome in. You got to bed in Bluebird today. Technical issues. Fixed it. Oh, but yeah, there's also like 4 things of Velcro that I had to undo for all this. And you can go back in your bed. I'm sorry. You can go back if you want. Okay. 20 minutes in, we're fine. Anyway, this is the outside of the castle, like I was saying. The outside of the castle is done. Unless, like, I might put like a tree or 2 over here, but the outside of the castle is done. The gardens are done. Like, I might do train painting or whatever. And then the actual shell is done. It's over, hold on, I have to go down like 4 levels. It's over here. It's this little greenhouse, the kitchen, and then like the little like all this. There's a little fairy house and everything. So this is the actual shell. I've also done all of the lighting, so at night everything is fine. Can I live here? Sure. It's gonna kill you. There is a dungeon. There's nothing in it yet. I did give her a warning. There is a dungeon down here. I haven't put anything in it. And then inside, all I've gotten to is things have flooring. Most things have flooring. Like the things you can get to. So there's like flooring, lights. The bathrooms are done. I've wallpapered the like hallway and bedrooms and then like down here. And we got the start of the dining room. But yeah, the bathrooms are done. So we have a half bath over there, a full bath here, a full bath here, and a full bath here. Because we're gonna have a bedroom, like a shared kids room, the primary. I don't know what I'm gonna put in here, if anything, because I might put a door on it. And then when you come upstairs, we're going to have some sort of witchy wizardy thing. I was thinking like a gem and potion room and then like an apothecary room. I have no idea what these 2 are going to be. I might do like a playroom, study, kind of miscellaneous kids room. And then I don't know what this is going to be. And then this, I don't know. Then we have all this patio space I have to do. And then we have the grand dining room. This will be the kitchen. This is going to be a library. We have the full entryway. The dungeon is technically below like the entry and dining room. So I was thinking of doing like a butler's pantry that has a ladder. And then you walk out from the dining room and you get to the outdoor kitchen and setup space and the gardens. That's all we have done so far. This is stream like 4 of this build. There's like a little bit of landscaping that needs to be finished, which I'll probably end up doing off stream. But for the most part, this is where it's at. And it overlooks the ocean. Thank you for announcing your absence. For those who don't know, Jen's not good at that, and Dragon had a panic attack today and almost sent the cavalry to her house. I guess we'll start with the kitchen because that's where I feel confident. Okay, what part does the basement fall under? Like here. So if I do a butler's pantry, Like if I put a ladder, hold on. If I put a ladder over here, wish there was like a rusty ladder. Like what kind of ladder does a castle have? A metal one, I assume. So I need one like if I put one here, where does that go? Okay. So if I want it to be, that's gonna be outside, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, I need it like over 1 square. Go there. Perfect. And it being 3 stories? Oh God, how many bedrooms is it? I mean, the castle is 1, 2, 3, 4. That's if I get to the dungeon. The dungeon's there. I may just end up making it like a raccoon lore. Like, I may just have it being like trashly lore of like stolen paintings and like garbage. I'm being like, oh, a mischievous raccoon in a trench coat lives down there. That's too big. Shell's a pool house. Yeah, I mean, I had to duplicate her shell to do the vision I wanted, so she's just gonna have to deal with it. I don't. I did tell her I was gonna do something ridiculous though. Like, she has the warning. She already, like, I joked that I was gonna do Hogwarts. I don't have the confidence in myself to do Hogwarts. That's something I would have to commit like 100 hours to off stream and like CC and stuff. There's like I'm sure I could do it, but like I said, it would take so many hours and custom content, and it would very much have to be an off stream adventure for me. I'm sure I could figure it out, but that's just definitely not an on-stream thing. Also, if the music's too loud, let me know, because it's very quiet in my ears. But obviously it's different for me. Oh, that's actually enough lighting. So that's our ladder. And then I can hide some appliances in there. Is there royalty? There's gotta be. You know, life and death has actually come in quite handy with this build, because it has a royalty vibe. No matter where he is in this room, he's on camera. But it has a royalty vibe without with still being a bit modern, which I like. Like, I don't have to make it like a rundown castle in any way. Okay, now I have to pick my cabinets. This is a very important commitment that we're about to make. Do it on this wall. There's more space. Oh my god, we could do a pink kitchen. No, I'm gonna save the girly pop energy for, ooh, that's really pretty. I'm gonna save the girly pop energy for the kids' room. I'm already sold. I like this green one. It goes with the rug. Look at that, that's so cute. I feel like this yellow would also go. It does. Well, now we have to pick. Which one do we like better to go with the dining room vibes? The yellow or the green? I mean, it's gonna go in the kitchen, but I feel like there should be a cohesion of things. I feel like there's a lot of beige and yellow already in here. So I feel like if I bring the green into the kitchen with beige accents, it would be nice. But like we could also just stick with like the beige. I feel like the blue's too bright. If it was a more pastel, we could do that, but. Yeah, I think I like the green. Doing it, I'm going green. How big is this kitchen gonna be? Is another question. Okay. We have like a breakfast nook over here. Oh, obviously they would have their appliances met. Why does it not fit? You know, they gave us that one beautiful fridge that beautifully fit in to the cabinets, and we all raved about it, and then they never did it again. Why? We raved about it. We gave them so much praise. We all loved it. Never again. They were like, oh, thank you so much. We're so glad that you loved that vibe that our team created for that kit. We're never gonna do it again. Hope that was good enough for you. Like, what the frick, ya hoes? Like, we told you it was beautiful, amazing, we loved it, to do more of that. No. They're like, that was actually it? We're really good on that. Like, I know part of it's because like a specialty team did that kit. Like, it's not like a main, like they have special teams for the kits and that don't work on the main game. But after the praise it got, you would think. But no. For some reason. These dumb butts are like, oh, thank you so much for the praise. You will never see this again. Yes, that's ridiculously high, but I feel like they would use these for random storage and nothing of use. Oh, I don't like that. It touches the pillar. Okay, we'll just have those ones. Can't see. If Fortnite makes a tall comment, no, I wouldn't be able to reach those. Like, we'll put storage where we can, but ultimately there's a lot of windows. So I really prioritized windows, it seems. So I don't blame myself. Okay. Obviously we need an island because it's me. Oh, where'd it go? Would circle be too big? Oh, no, it's fine. I mean, we're in a castle. If a circle island was too big, I feel like there'd be a problem. Another question is, do I center the island on the light or on the kitchen? Because like here, it lines up with the sink. Here it lines up with the light. I don't know which one matters more. Oh, alarm. That matters. Would castles have security alarms? I mean, like, technically. But also, if we're going for the realism of them being, like, old. Chance on 2%. How many stupid appliances can I get in here? Oh, if I add a shelf. Yeah, ones and I'm not going by the rule of thumb. Just can't see. Let me see. Banana pages. It has a fair degree. It's a different white. Because of course it is. All the whites and blacks can't be the same. like they wouldn't have a microwave in a castle. They just wouldn't. They would have a dishwasher though. One's in love, not going by the rule of thumb. I feel like they'd have fun appliances for the kids. Like a cotton candy sweet treat thingy. I should put a drinks tray outside. Which one? Which one's the cutest? Oh, this one's really cute. Oh, that one is cute. That one is cute. And then I also want to put the pizza oven. I mean, there's already a regular oven. They probably don't also need a pizza oven, but like, wouldn't that be fun? Actually, this one's probably cuter for inside. Here, sit there for now. And then out here we can do, go away. Cute. Pizza oven. Sitting like a shrimp. Why does that not count? Isn't that a counter? That's a counter. Is this not a counter? Oh, it's considered a grill table. So sorry. Then okay, we don't get a pizza oven out here. Because this thing wants to be a little bee. I guess you can leave one empty for cooking purposes. Which is annoying, but... Oh, ice cream machine definitely gets to go inside. Oh, where am I? Where am I? Hi, Sandy. Welcome on in. Got a wolfie today. Can't see for shite around here. Actually, is that we have the candy machine, the mixer. Like I could put a microwave, but I think you don't have a microwave in a castle. Like you have personal chefs, you don't have a microwave. With the tea kettle. The black cat left. Restoration, refined kitchen clutter. I literally just had dinner. Why am I hungry again? This is just who I am as a person. This is just something I'm cursed with. Open my eyes. that glitch? That's fine. Open my thighs. Why do you... There we go. Okay, that's our little butler pantry. Cute. I can get out of here and see somewhat again. There's a lot of walls around here. It's kind of a problem. That over here, we'll put this guy over here. Definitely want the cutting boards, the knives, a little kitchen timer somewhere. Oven mitts, soap, groceries being put away. Okay. It's too close. Cute. I want that, yeah. Ah, not the window. Okay. What else can I put on this one? That scared me. That scared me, Jen. But hi. Hi, Jennifer. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi, Jen. For those who don't know me, clearly you've never watched a Tuesday night stream, but I am Becca or Cozy. I use she, her pronouns. I'm a variety streamer over here on Twitch. I am also a member of the Chaos Crew and a member of the Butterfly Stream Team. There's a lot going on. I'm also one of Jen's obviously best friends, clearly. I did drive 8 hours to make her flip me off. But welcome on in Trim on Top, welcome on in Chantel, welcome on in Lace, welcome on Goat, welcome back Dragon, welcome on in Matthew, welcome on in Ashley my love, welcome on in Venom, welcome on Flora, welcome on in Math, welcome on in Dan, obviously welcome on in Jen, welcome on in Dark Phoenix, welcome on in Teaspoon. Math, you said fuck me. Okay. Lace got a paw 5, you got Luna the Bunny today. Welcome on in Mama Sims. Matthew, what is that? I don't want to know. I thought I got left behind. Welcome on in Doodle. Sorry, I had the raid message copy. I don't know what happened. Trime, you got a polar bear today. Oh, there's Matthew with the actual raid message and not just saying fuck you. Welcome on in Civic. Quote to 11's here, don't worry. You just have to do exclamation point quote to 11. It is here though. I literally edited my quotes so that it says quote to 11. But because it picks a game, it was actually had me edit it and it's now attached to Disney Dreamlight. Thank you for the follow, Math. Welcome on in. You know, I forget what the actual quote was that I It used to be, because it got moved to some other number. But I literally went to mix it up and replace whatever quote to 11 was with Ashley's thing and moved whatever that was down. But welcome on in, Flora. You got your first ever Paw 5 and you got Pearl. That's one of Dragon's doggies. Jen, you got a tree kangaroo, one of my favorite animals. I'm good and dumb. It's okay to be both. You know, I'll let you have it. It's a Friday. Jen is 59% cozy. I don't think we have that many quotes, Sarah. Matthew got Luna the bunny today. Yeah, Stella's on the list. She's in there. She's in there. Thank you for the follow, Doodle. Welcome on in, everybody. But like I said, I am Becca or Cozy. I use she, her pronouns. I'm a variety streamer over here on Twitch. I do everything from The Sims to Disney Dreamlight to Tomodachi to Chaos with Friends, aka Chaos Tuesdays with Chaos Crew. But yeah, if you need to raid and run, by all means do so. Thank you so much for bringing all the friends over here. Love you all. I was just hanging out in stream not that long ago. Today we're working on our friend Caitlin Shell. Don't let this kitchen fool you, because this is what I've built. The actual shell is this back here. Technically that's actually two of it. I just like to troll my friends. So that's where we're at. Actually, you got Pluto today. I think that's what Jasmine got. Now it has 101 daily. Oh my god, imagine if you got one of the Dalmatians, because I have the mom and the dad Dalmatian here. That would have been iconic. Quote for my evening. What do you do with the bulge that's grinding? I don't know why I said that. Fight me, Cozy Bot. Yeah, what a lovely evening you're gonna have. I'm sure Jen's already raided and however you word that, because she probably hasn't eaten, knowing Jen. Or she's gonna lurk and go make noodles. Quote for your evening. Yeah, that's for when Drew dies. The fact that I know exactly why that quote exists is so funny. Quote for Goat's evening. No one's buying my balls anymore, and it's actually really upsetting. That feels right for Goat. Someone buy my balls, please. It was really sad though. In the sports store, you start with like soccer balls and basketballs, and then by the time it's fully upgraded, you get to like nice sneakers and snowboards. No one wanted my basketballs anymore. It was really sad. I was really disappointed. I was like, why do I even have these anymore? Just really let down. Oh, and that's Benny, by the way. That's my orange cat. He either sits there or there's a cat cam for his bed down here. You have more than two? Yeah. You know that? That's a special talent. But so the actual shell that Caitlin gave us was half of this. So this size with half of like the basement. So I duplicated her shell and I made it the groundskeeper in the greenhouse. And we have our lovely gardens over here and our outdoor kitchen. And there will be a dungeon. I haven't done it yet. And then we have our whole castle. Hi, Snappy, welcome on in. I have my normal balls and my goat balls. That's where my ex's other one went. Oh my god, Sarah, I forgot about that. I forgot about Sarah's ex's one ball. Isn't that something that's in Caitlin's dumpster? These are crazy sentences when you don't know this friend group. Yeah, isn't the Uniball in the dumpster? My normal balls and my goat balls, obviously. Yeah, I think the Uniball's in Caitlin's dumpster. Or at least we've definitely made the joke that it needs to be in Caitlin's dumpster. Anyway, all we've really gotten done inside is we've started the dining room, the bathrooms are all done, and there's like flooring and wallpaper. So that's what we're working on today. You said it, not me. Then we have our butler's pantry done, which leads to the dungeon. It's fine. We're getting places. Slowly. But we're getting places. New people have questioned it before. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot to question in this group, so I'm not surprised. Like, yeah, we've definitely had to explain the Uniball. I think there's so much going on in the dumpster that it doesn't come up a lot. It should come up more, I think. It's an iconic time. But yeah, no. There's a lot in the dumpster in Caitlin's channel. My favorite is, what's it called? Like the bumper bobble of Santa's sleigh? Or like Santa's bumper bobble? I don't know. Whatever that one is, I love whenever it comes up because it's just so stupid. It came up because of Mad Libs, and then it existed and it got put in the dumpster. But it's like Santa's ball gag bumper bobble. I don't even know. It's too big. That's a beautiful lamp. It's just too big for this purpose. I'll probably use it places though. You can go out there. I need a good kitchen lamp. This could be a good one. Cute. Look at how cute he is. Where is it? Look at how cute he is. Oh, is he big? Some herbs. Herbs. A ball gag is singular, so I guess the X's could have been. Yeah, it's your ex's pre-made ball gag. Gag ball. Wasn't he just born that way? Or was it like, I forget the reason. I just remember that your ex had one. Built-in ball gag. I feel like built-in ball gag at this age is crazy. Born like that. Yeah, he was just born with a ball gag. Somebody important. He love you. Love you too, Phoenix. Oh, that's birds. Phoenix, she just left. It's bird plants. Don't show my best friend. She hates birds. Like, hates birds. I want more herb plants. Herb, like, that's just a carrot and a... Is it a potato? It's a potato. Like, this is just a potato in a glass. This isn't really an herb. Stop snapping to it. Birds freak you out too? Yeah, my best friend has like a hatred for them. Like, she has very strong opinions on birds. I don't like the placement. Concept, yes. Placement, no. So you need to go back more. Cute. Oh, snap out there. Okay. A whole white crayon tried to attack me on the keys, and that was all it took. She's like, yeah, a crane fucked me up. That's all I needed. You think crit? That was not a sentence. To be fair, cranes they're freaky. I wonder if they're like flamingos where their knees are in their body and what we're seeing is their ankles. In case you didn't know that about flamingos, it's not their knees that we're seeing. And learning that somehow like fucked me up more about the creatures. So if that fucked you up more too, sorry, I guess. Oh, I should have like a maid's closet. But a maid's closet be upstairs or downstairs? Probably upstairs because they take care of the home. I should have like a laundry and maid's closet. Probably over here. It doesn't feel big enough. I just have to do. So their leg does that goes this direction? Yeah. It's their foot, their knees up in their little like blob. I also I don't like trying to think about how they nourish themselves. Actually, I could put it upstairs where I don't know what to do with all the space. Like it could go in this empty. I mean, is that a bitch move to put the laundry and the cleaning stuff upstairs? Yeah, but am I gonna? Yeah. But I don't like when you think about, because like there's no meat to their legs. It's just like, is it just bone? Like, am I just looking at their bone? I feel like not thinking about the logistics of birds is really much better for my mental health. Like, I think to be a more, like, just for my mental well-being, I think it's better to not think about the logistics of birds. I think that's just something I need to do for me. The logistics of birds it's too much. Like, I really think that's something that for my well-being I need to not think about. Because the second I do, I'm like, I don't get it. And like, and then when people are like, chickens have been around as long as dinosaurs, what do you mean? Like, in what context? Like, to what degree? Because dinosaurs go back really far. So in what context have they been around that long? I need like a lot more detail than just they've been around that long, because they move their toes, so there's something over it. Well, I'm assuming it's like they're I mean, yeah, there's something there. Like, yeah, there's something there. It's, I don't know what. Like, is it just skin and bone? Because there's veins, because obviously like something goes down there, but it's not food. Birds stress me out. I hate things that fly, so it's probably why I don't like birds very much. The birds I like don't really fly. I'm chill with penguins. Flamingos don't really fly too much, so I think they're pretty cool. That's kind of it. And like when I say I hate things that fly, I mean everything from planes to insects to birds to even like butterflies. Like, fuck a butterfly. Like, I hate things that fly so much. Like, if you fly, go away. Like, get out of my space. I actually would really rather you not be here if you fly. I know, isn't it? The little, like, Alice in Wonderland kit actually has some, like, sneaky, really good stuff in it. Between the skin and bone, there would either be muscle or tendon. Like there's something. But like I said, I think for my mental sanity, I need to not think about what the something is. Cause like, I'm telling you, well, there's obviously there's something. This is gonna be the wizard room. I'll cover that with something because that looks stupid. This will be the wizard room. God, there's so many weird angles in this build, it doesn't know what to do. This is gonna be the apothecary room. Which one do I like better though? Oh, we could have, I think colorful is the way to go here. The whole outside's so like castle bland. And I don't know what this room's gonna be, but I feel like dark academia for some reason. I'm feeling jewel tones. I don't know what's going in it, but I feel like jewel tones. I feel like these have to be the magic rooms. But yeah, I don't like the logistics of flamingo feet. However, I do have a flamingo feather. I don't know where it is. I had a flamingo feather at one point because they were molting at the zoo and there was one on the ground and I picked it up. Because how could you not? Like if you see a flamingo feather, how could you not pick it up? You know? It's like ombre. It's really pretty. I'll have to try and find it. Because they're very pretty. Did I put... Is there flooring on these? Because there should be. Oh, there isn't. Okay. Has this all now been properly floored? Okay, I think everything is flooring now. If I have time, I'll put a door on this, but for now it's just... It's just gonna stay that way because I don't want it to look unfinished. Oh, I should do it to this one too. I don't like it looking unfinished. Like if you can see it, I don't want it to look unfinished. Okay, like you can't even access this one. I could make it accessible by putting like a door here and a door here. It's connected to the primary bedroom. I don't know what we would put in there. Like you could make it accessible. Anyway, back down here. Now that I got completely distracted by my own doing. Oh, a nursery could be cute. Just disregard the fact you have to walk outside to it, but it could be cute. These look pretty. Oh, there is just like a nice white one. Oh, there's also just like a nice, I like the nice just taupe one. Like they're snapping at weird parts, but. Okay. Can at least have some privacy in the dining area. I could. Like, I mean, with this one, there's a bathroom under it. So, like, I could, but then it's like a 2-story high bathroom, which is a choice. And then this one, I'm putting something up here, so. Like, I could just leave this part as, like, the tower until you get up here. And then this one doesn't have anything below it. But this one, you get down here and it's a bathroom. And then, like, I could delete this floor and make whatever's down here 2-story, but $2 to be 2 floors up? No, it's already on a tall ceiling and looks ridiculous. I have a feeling 2 stories is going to make it look more ridiculous. Like, I feel like it would already feel weird to go to the bathroom in here. Like, oh, I should probably paint the ceilings. What do you paint the ceilings in a castle? More stone? Like, it is possible with that shape, yeah. Because it's a separate room. Wood, not stone. What are the options for? I mean, it's technically, I guess, anything. It's any flooring option, isn't it? Okay. Larger size stone. Because, like, they have, like, pointed rafters, but obviously I can't do pointed rafters. And, like, all the rafters in this game look so flat unless you go in and manually place beams, and I just don't have the time to be doing that. Oh, it's not big enough. You do this. It's pretty. It's subtle. Dogs are beautiful. Fuck me up, Florida. I mean, this one's just like plain white squares, so. The game always hates when you go into roof painting. I don't know if I put the walls back up. Okay, yeah, that works. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. That's nothing like fancy. Back to my kitchen that I can't seem to manage to finish. Oh, so supplies. I'm gonna bump it a little. Hi, baby boy. Hi, baby boy. I'll save this while I'm here. Oh, and there's Bear. And there's Bear. You can see the little foot. Hey, buddy. Primary dining room. That's true. I could do like rafters in the dining room or something. Okay, I want to put like a small table over here, like a nook. I just finished scarfing down my PB&J Sammys. Yeah, I got groceries today. What did I have for dinner? A grilled cheese and an apple. To be fair, I didn't have a lot. I got stuff to make like a baked ravioli dish. I didn't have the time to make it today, so I'll make it tomorrow after work. But like I got groceries. I just still eat like a child. It's fine. Go to my tried and true. Oh, there, that's my hand. That's my hand, buddy. That's my hand. Still my hand. Have a drop it. Have a rotisserie chicken. I love rotisserie. You know, I may not be a big meat eater, but I've said this before. When it comes to a rotisserie chicken, I will eat that thing with my bare hands like I'm a fucking caveman in the woods. I don't know what it is about rotisserie chickens, but it really brings out something primal in me. It's kind of disgusting. Like, it's only rotisserie chickens that do it too. I don't think I've ever had a PB&J, so I have no opinion on jellies. Is there an apple jelly? Because I really like apple pie, so. With seeds and crunchy pepper, you're psychotic. Granted, I don't mind pulp in my juices, so people probably think I'm psychotic for that, but it means it's fresh. So, I'm also that person that, like, when your coffee's not perfectly stirred and you kind of get like a clump of sugar. I like that. You get like a clump of sugar or syrup. I'm like, I like that sip. So, like, I can't judge. We all have our things. Maybe that's because I was raised on Dunkin' Donuts, though. That very well could be a Dunkin' Donuts vibe. I'm just like, it's not perfectly mixed. I don't know. I like that. I like that moment. And you're like, got like a little extra. Oh, these could be cute. These could just be fun. They seem extra for no reason. And I kind of like that. Crunchy peanut butter. Wait, Sarah, what are you saying what to? I'm a smooth peanut butter girl. I have, fun fact, there's 3 jars of peanut butter in my house right now. They're all open. I don't know why. I don't know why that happened. I also don't use it very often, so I don't know how it happened. I use it like once a month. I don't know how it happened. So, but I noticed that the other day because I was like, oh, I want to start making like peanut butter crackers for work instead of like it seems a little bit healthier than like eating my cheese and crackers all the time. Like mix it up a bit. And I looked and I was like, oh, I have peanut butter. And I was like, these are all between like a quarter to 3/4 full. And there's 3 of them. And I don't know how this happened. Oh, when you like go to like mix your iced coffee, you know, you do your little like thing. But then you take a sip and there's still like a clump of sugar or like syrup at the bottom. So you get like a little like extra something in that sip. I like that sip. I like that when it's not perfectly mixed sip and you get like that little like sugar clump or something. I know some people hate that, but I like that sip because I'm weird. But like I know some people really hate that moment. I don't. Should not be. Let's make emergency PBAs for us. Yeah, Dragon's on her own out here making PBJs for herself. And then I'm just shit out of luck because I don't eat them. I'd probably be fine eating them. I've just never had them. Like, I don't see why I wouldn't. Like, I think I'd be fine. I've just never had one. Do a pocket one? What, pocket PB&J? Like a pocket pussy sandwich? Okay, that's our kitchen. Now to the dining room. Grab more counters. So he does something. Sarah. I can't even fully read that out loud. It feels inappropriate to do that. I can't. Anywho. Hey guys, look, it's the mug thing Jen was trying to find earlier. I mean, yeah. I have returned. I never said I was leaving, but I'm back. Well, I'm glad you're back, Ashley. Yeah, Ashley didn't announce her departure, but she's returned. Don't worry, guys. I forgot, sorry. I just walk away and go to the kitchen or bathroom. Oh, yeah, no, I'd never say BRB. Like, the amount of times that I'll just, like, put my phone down and wander off, and then I come back and we'll randomly chat, like, an hour later, and you all probably thought I disappeared, and it's like, no, I've been here. I just, like, probably put my phone down somewhere or randomly started gaming and just, like, whew, off I went. Happens all the time. I'm always like, nah, I just went on an adventure. Hold on. Went on a side quest of my own. It's fine. How many mugs is an appropriate amount of mugs in a castle? What, actually, what flavor jelly? KY. I can put that outside already. Like, we don't have just like... Does Dine Out have anything? I applaud Jen for doing a limited pack build. That's could never be me. Limited pack or budget? Pff, crazy concept, you guys. Those are things people do. Why? Wild. Crazy. Never me. Oh, I wanted these. Wait, is there a single pot? Isn't there a single pot somewhere? Just kidding, grape. That's still copied, Ash. Ashley's on one today. I mean, she's had a week, so I'll let her be on one. Where's like, is there really not a single thing with like utensils in it? What is wrong with this game? Did I just put a plate, or not plate, a plant over here? Pot. I mean, it's a lot of flowers, but I was looking for like a cooking pot. There's probably one in debug, which means it's on the gallery. Oh no, we have this one. Okay, horse ranch. Horses coming through. The Le Creuset. I was saying that's what she missed my joke. She did miss your joke. Some believers, the cynical that. Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it, Ashley. It's fine. Hat? What the fuck? Why hat? Just hat. Yeah, just hat. Just hat. Nothing else, just hat. I know they cook on the front burner, so I don't want to put it there, but I also don't want, like, on the same one. I didn't type that, I swear to God, I got hacked. You know, in case someone here doesn't know Ashley, I swear she's completely sober and this is just who she is as a person. Like, this is just Ashley. Oh yeah, sorry guys. It's like in case anyone's never just witnessed Ashley. Never had the joy of the experience. This is just Ashley. Hi, honey. Welcome on in. All tramp, no lady tonight. It's a good Friday. I hope you're having a good day. I wonder who that could be. It's not anyone in this chat. Not anyone that's here. Guys, you know what's crazy? I said today that I'd rather be playing Fort than building in The Sims. To be fair, I think I'm just over this castle. There comes a point where it's like you've put so many hours into a build and you're just like, I would like it to be over. I like the castle. I'm over the castle. It's almost done. It's almost done. I like this plant. It feels fitting for a castle, so it's gonna stay here somewhere. All right, I need something else over here. I didn't like how the counters looked. Checks viewer list. It's okay, we're good. Yeah, I was like, last time I checked, she doesn't hang out in these areas, so. So yeah, once I checked. How odd, my PC is calling my name. I blame the sprites. The sprites have me loving Fortnite lately. They're just little babies, and I want all of them because they're just little guys, and I love them, and I want them all to be in my home, in my heart, and I'd like to save them all. It's like having a Pal World with all the eggs. All I want to do is save them. They all need homes. Like, you can't give me a cute thing and then the ability to give it a home and then be like, oh, nope, you can't have all of them. Yes, I can. You watch me. Watch me. want to play Webkins. Literally, that's probably where this issue started. Every time I got a good grade, I got a shot. I went to the doctor for anything. I had a rough day. I needed a little treat. My mom fed into my little treat culture starting by the time I could speak. That's also an issue we won't get into. But anytime I needed a little treat or I earned a little prize, Webkin. This is why I ended up with like 57 of them. Yeah, my parents fed into my little treat culture. They also started my little treat culture. Because what do you mean every time I got a good report card, I got to go to Toys R Us? I was bribed into good behavior. That's probably why I acted good. I got good grades. I never was in timeout or expelled or suspended or had issues. I've gotten like one speeding ticket in my life, paid off immediately, so it's not on my record. Never grounded, suspended, broke the law. Like because my parents bribed me to be good, and it worked. Like, crazy, it worked. What'd you yell at, Ashley? I want to play Webkins. You have to pay now, and it's BS. I would still do it. Yeah, Ashley, didn't you literally play it on stream, like, not that long ago? It was like $5. Yeah, I was like, you streamed it. I paid for it a few months back. It was worth it. And you still had all of your Webkins. Because, like, didn't you work with them to, like, get your login back? I remember you kind of bitching about that. Being like, it was a lot of work, but it was worth it. Nature's Bounty Bowl. I read, oh no, it is Nature's Booty Bowl. Okay, I thought I misread Bounty as booty. It is booty. Gaze upon the lusciously juicy fruit that nature offers us. Immerse yourself in the succulent flavor. Carpe diem. I thought I misread Bounty as booty, and I corrected it to be Bounty, because that made more sense. Well, obviously that's sitting in the middle of our dining room table. Stupidest edit to a song Taylor ever made. I like that colorway. Booty bowl in the middle of our castle dining room. I mean, actually, I only had a few. Yeah, I think I had like somewhere between 50 and 60. I had a lot. It was one of my few addictions as a kid. Them, Littlest Pet Shop. I had a fuck ton of Hamtaros too. So fun fact, in my bedroom, not my childhood bedroom, but because I moved a lot. We lived at this house for like 4 years. So like 3rd grade to 8th grade. My mom, it was a pretty big room because I had a full-size bed, a full desk in there. I had like a corner devoted to like whatever vignette of American Girl dolls I got that last Christmas because they just sat there. I didn't play with them, but it's what my aunt and uncle always gave me. It was like the doll in her whole bedroom set up. So every year it got swapped out. I had a whole like dresser thing, a closet, and then like a full like one of these, as well as like a little credenza that had my TV on it, and like still a whole room and like 2 skylights. It was a huge room because it was one of the primary bedrooms. And my mom stuck me and my brother in the primary bedrooms upstairs so she could have the 1st floor room, the whole 1st floor to herself. So me and my brother were upstairs, and around the entire room, literally from the closet all the way around to the door, my mom had installed a shelf, like a fully mounted like shelf, like this deep, for all my stuffed animals, my little Hamtaros, all my Littlest Pet Shop, because there was nowhere to store them. So it was like all of my little Webkins, all my Littlest Pet Shop, all of my like tiny Hamtaros sat in front of them because I had nowhere to put them all. And so they just lined the entirety of my room. Not to mention that half of my full-size bed was just stuffed animals. I slept in like this much of my bed. That's probably why I still to this day only take up like this much of my queen bed. Because it was just all stuffed animals. And then the entirety of my room was a shelf that was just Webkins, Littlest Pet Shop, stuffed animals, like Build-A-Bears, little Hamtaros lined up in front of it all. Like, it was insane. I had a lot of little, I think it's all like in like vacuum bags and stuff in like my grandma's house now. One year for Christmas, all I asked for, and I got 12 Webkins. Oh my god. I only got a few. I had bunk beds in my room, and the entire top bunk bed was Webkins. Fergo, that's his name now. Ferg and I will have shelves like that in our future game room for Funkos and Legos. Literally what this is becoming. We have so many shelves in our house for this exact reason. But yeah, no, this literally, all of these bins are empty. So like they'll slowly probably get moved out to become like Legos and stuff. Plus what my desktop, like this is on top of, is bookshelves. They're like 3 shelf high bookshelves. Where on this one I have stored like my diamond painting stuff and like a bunch of craft stuff. And then this side's empty. But eventually I'll be able to like rotate out Legos and like collectibles and stuff. Cause yeah, on this, like all of these colored bins are empty. They're just there because I didn't want empty holes. So eventually like things we'll fill those. Like there was literally one there and that's already Legos because that bin got moved over here for crafts. So. And then you can't see the bottom. So I can really move this. Don't mind that, that's my slippers. But it's like, that's the Harry Potter books. That's all of my John Green books. I've literally actually read all of those. And then I have my Taylor Swift books. Fix you guys again. You're on your little stand. One day I might actually do a stream where I turn on like my string lights and my cozies, but wonder if there's a way I can combine a shelf and a picture hanging ledge. I mean, have you ever seen like the picture hanging crown moldings? Those are for use with chains for picture hanging. Like I feel like that's the vibe you're going for. Just like picture hanging crown molding. They're in like older homes. More just like a shelf room. Yeah. Because yeah, I'm like, I feel like that's the vibe you're thinking of. A lot of people have never seen those before because they're in like older homes. Okay, we probably don't need them on this one. I had so many stuffed animals as a kid, specifically Care Bears. Yeah, I had a lot of Build-A-Bears. Because I feel like everybody went for their fucking birthday, because you get like the birthday bear. I had them lying in the perimeter of my bed, and I would pick a different one each night to snuggle with so that I didn't get offended. Yeah, I had a very specific order that my stuffed animals sat in, and then I had 2 that I always slept with, and one of them is still on my bed to this day. It's a stuffed cow. He came on the trip to DC with me. Phoenix saw him. He was in my bed. He came to DC with me. He goes everywhere. He's been abroad, went to college. His name's Cow. I got him when I was like 9. His name's just Cow. But yeah, like my whole family knows him. My boyfriends have known him. He's gone abroad. He has a college degree. He's been restuffed and resewn so many times. He has like a slight pink hue to him because of when I dyed my hair like years ago. His smiles look a little crooked because my mom had to resew it one time. I could just go get him. But like, yeah, he's been around for God, almost 20. He's been around over 20 years now. Say, name? No, he doesn't have ex. Oh, Benny, you stay there. I'll be right back. You stay there. Be entertaining. Were you entertaining? Did you appease the people? Oh, you have a fuzzy one. Yeah. This guy. And his head cannot stay upright. But he has, which side is it? This, you can't really tell, but this side has like a slight pink hue. You can see all his stitches because my mom has re-put him together many times for me. His whole back is like a stitch. His smile was resewn by my mom. He's been restuffed many times. He got washed earlier this week, so he smells really good. This collar is from like one of those Puppy Alive, like Kitty Alive, Puppy Alive toys. The ones that have like babies. It's been on him for 20 years. But yeah, like this used to be Fluffy. Considering he's literally gone to college, he's been on a cruise ship, he's been to as many countries as I have. He's been shoved into suitcases, carry-ons. Considering everything he's been through, he's actually in pretty good shape, considering he's like my 20-year, and I sleep with him every night, so. I tried to name my Tiger on Webkinz Tigger, but I left the second G, so it's just Tiger. Yeah, this is Cow. My grandma loves him. Even with her dementia, she remembers Cow, because he's always been around. He's just, this Cow. You can sit there, buddy. Yeah, been around a long time. 2/3 of my life. That's actually crazy. I never thought about it, but I'm like, yeah, you've been here a while, my guy. Congratulations, I guess. It's a long time. Long time for a stuffed animal. None of these are gonna have small bars, are they? And that's gonna upset me. It just doesn't even have a bar. I'm not anti Realm of Magic being in here. If I can make it work. But tell me what happens when it stops. I believe all these chairs are royalty and legacy. But there's no bar stools. Because why would there be? I think that chair might be vampires. You guys remember when Caitlin would watch like Ashley or people play Animal Crossing and she was like, I don't get how you guys know all their names. And then she started playing it and she knew all their names in like 2 streams. And she would go villager hunting and be like, ugh, it's this guy. I don't know why, but knowing like where a chair was from by just looking at it made me think of that. She was like, I don't get how you guys know all of the villagers' names. She was doing a ranking and then she played it and now she knows all their names and has like opinions on them. And I'm like, oh, trust me, you know them and you get opinions quick. It does not take long to get an opinion on your villagers. Takes literally seeing the, not even meeting them. You see a certain villager and you're like, I already have an opinion on you. All it takes. Actually, when you've been playing since GameCube, yeah. No, literally. I don't still have it for my GameCube, but GameCube's when I first played it. And I remember I really fell in love with Animal Crossing because New Moon stressed me out so much because there was like no direction. Or Harvest Moon, that was what it was called. That stressed me out so much because there was like no direction. As a kid, I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. So I just felt like I was just running around aimlessly in that game. And that's when I fell in love with Animal Crossing because it actually kind of like told you what to do and I felt like I could figure it out. So I had a lot more like love for Animal Crossing because Harvest Moon stressed me the F out as a child. Go get your foods. Oh, baby, please believe me. I put you through hell. Alright, that's your little bar area. I feel like that's fitting for a dining room. I feel like I can call this section done. I don't want myself. I have no idea what to do with the entryway. What do you put in a castle entryway? I already have giant statues. Let's go to the library. I also don't know what to really do with the library since there's so many windows. I can really only put, I mean, I guess I can do bookcases on these two and then sitting in desks. But yeah, what do you put in the entryway of a castle? Asking as someone who's actually been to castles too. Been to castles, don't build them though. I'm gonna go purple. Feels royal. Granted, I've been to like 2 castles and, well, okay, no, I've been to more than 2 castles. I've been to the ones in England, like a lot of the like famous ones in England. And then I've been to like 2 in New England. I don't really remember them though. They're like, what do you put in a castle? Entryway. Also feels like more like this kind of bookshelf. Why is it not coming like a... Like I want it to come in a dark wood, but not like that. Like that's the wrong... Right wood, wrong accent colors. Okay, I don't hate the blue. It feels fitting for me to make a colorful castle. I would be the bitch who's like, I'm gonna make a whole like old royal castle, and then it becomes like the most colorful thing in the world. And it's like, of course you did that. And it's like, yeah, why? What were you expecting? What else would I have made? I want somewhere to use this at some point because it's very cute. You need like a closet. No, I can't do that because the stairs are exactly where I want them. I was thinking if I bump this out and I could put it here for this room, but no, it'll make the stairs not where I want them. My bushes are clipping. Not my bushes. Not the bushes. It says you're the only one that's heard and trust me. The beauty who says you're not pretty. Okay, rugs. Nope, doesn't fit. Too much blue. This one I can make work. Oh, I feel like we need a chaise lounger in here. This feels like a perfectly dramatic space for that. I mean, I could put actual thrones in here. Where do you put an actual throne, though? And don't you have rooms for that? Don't thrones go in, like, throne rooms? Isn't that a whole thing? I actually don't know anything about. Anything, honestly. I didn't even finish that sentence, but I was like, I actually I know anything. Why can't this just be a plain fucking table? Why is the concept of a plain fucking table lost on The Sims sometimes? Like, what happened to plain tables? What happened to that? In her indifferent thought. Such a cute pack. That's an outdoor table. I mean, this might be more fitting. Why are there two of them now? Does it come in like a... Oh, no, it doesn't come in white. She's a sweet kid. Like we all do. I would like the lamp I like. I would like what I like. Come here. Wooden egg lamp. Classic. Go in there. I don't think anything in Book Nook's actually called book, but I'm still looking at book. Book nook. A book nook. A nook of books. Book a nooka. Nooka book? Book a nook. A book a nooka. Okay. I want this thing. No, this thing. That's probably gonna make it float, but I have not learned tool. Actually, it's not like horrible. It's really not that noticeable. It's gonna clip with the, whoops. And clip with the curtains. Cute. Okay. I want to change the light to what? I don't know. Probably the life and death one that I'm using everywhere. Because it feels castly without feeling like old. I don't know how else to word that. Where is it? It is. I should really go through and like clean up my CC considering I don't really use it. Like I use it for cast, but I don't, which I'm like never in, but I don't really use it in building. So I should really go through and like remove it and like get it cleaned up. Is that centered to the room? I think it's centered enough, yeah. There we go. Cute, our library is done. Again, I don't know what to do with an entryway. Curtains, step one, I guess. Bones, junkie. Yes, Jasmine? Are you just yelling my name, or did you actually need something? Okay. Curtains and 2 plants. That's where we've gotten. No, I just wanted to do your name. Oh, okay. Hi. I could put bench seating. Like, what do you put in the entryway of a castle? I think the entryway of the castle is what's really gonna. I think it's really gonna be where my roadblock is. I might just have to sporadically come back to it because truly I don't know what you do with it. Okay. Doing that for now. Like, because up here I actually know what I'm doing. It's just bedrooms. A bunch of random statues and antique booking things. I mean, I already have giant. They're here because this is clipping in and I don't know how to make it not clip in, so they are standing in front of that for me. Like, I could put like antique rugs down. Do we even really have those? We don't even really have antique rugs. The dance floors work. I was debating on making a ballroom somewhere. Like, I almost made this a ballroom, but because I'm making it more of a family home, that's why I didn't do a ballroom. Because, like, upstairs I'm putting bedrooms and stuff. Not to say, like, you can't have a ballroom and a family. Like, you can definitely have both. It's just that it was either, like, a kitchen and a dining room or a ballroom. And ultimately, I felt like a kitchen was, like, it was either I could do a very small kitchen and dining room here and, like, a full ballroom and, like, banquet room over here, or this. And this felt more family castle, if that makes sense. Life and death rug? What do you look like? I know you have some good patterns. I like that one. And I also like that one. I'll put those down there for inspiration for now. And I'll go do what I actually know how to do. The bluer one. This one. There's also that more blue one, but I don't like that one. That one's also nice. This one's also nice, and it has like this hue that kind of goes with the pink and like the tan. I don't like the green. I don't like the solids. That one's also nice. Let this rug just go. No, it's not that one. It's which this one's the one you like. So it's between these three. I think I like this one. This one. I was like, this is the one I like. This one's too green, and this one feels too dark. And then I can go from there with inspiration. Like, what will I go with from there? I don't know, but at least gives me some colors. It has like gold, some shades of blue. And it also helps take up space, so. No, because then it clips into that. Okay. Now actually up to the bedrooms. Every room very much has its own vibe. I'm not very good at sticking to like a theme for a whole build. Like I went castle. The bathroom's all of the same theme, but then like none of this has the same. My theme is just color. Let's start with the kids' room because it's more fun. But my theme is just color. Like that's my whole vibe. It's color. I definitely want to lean into this Wonderland playroom because I haven't really used a lot of it. And I want to go whimsy. Whimsy and fun. I know you can put a bed in here and you can also put a couch in here. But it looks cuter when it's actually tucked into the wall. And I'm not going to build the wall up for it. Okay. Picking a bed that goes with this is going to be an adventure. Oh, that is so fucking cute. We're basically gonna do an Alice in Wonderland themed room. I'm gonna change the wallpaper to match it too. I should probably start with the wallpaper so we can figure out which color pattern we want. What did I do? It's not called Alice in Wonderland. What's it called? Wonderland Playroom. It has a lot of like subtly really good things in it too. Okay, not that one. We're going a little bit more on the pastel route. Okay. I'm liking this. Also liking that. And I'm liking that. I could do like a half and half. Because I feel like this room can take a very colorful approach. Oh god, that clips in. Okay. Can I you size it down, it goes ridiculous. Is there a version of it without the clock? I don't think there is. Oh, I'm gonna have to switch out the light. Not the rug. This. So obviously we're using this light. And then Is this the activity table? Yeah, it's the activity table. It's the bookshelf, right? Yeah, it's the bookcase. That's just a critter. That's our toy chest. That's our rabbit. He's a low-key really creepy, but it's fine. It's our lamp. And that's our the wall shelf clips. I forgot about that. Hi Lola, welcome on in. That's an accent wall. I don't have tool now because I don't know how to use it. I've never taken the time to learn. Oh, which one has the, oh, that's from the, can't use that. It's from, hold on. What I was thinking of is from, it's from a maker kit. Where is it? Not the free ones. It's, I'm blind. This. I was like, this would be so cute in this room. It's from a maker kit though, and Caitlin doesn't have any of those. I don't even know if she has the free stuff, honestly. How are you today, love? I hope the baby's behaving. And also, like, this bed would be cute in here. It's a maker kit. I have very, very few of them. There's like a handful of creators that like I've already supported their CC, and like I feel like I'm like continuing to support them through the marketplace. Like they deserve to be supported. You know, I've supported them before. I'm gonna continue to support them even on this new venture. So eating ribs, you know, you deserve it. Eat whatever you want. You're pregnant. You could be like, I'm actually no, you couldn't say I'm eating a human. you can't like commit cannibalism, but you know, eat whatever you want. You're pregnant. There are lines, but they're limited. This bed's also cute. This was one of the free items. And I like that that was a free item because there's so many freaking space things in this game. So it's nice that we actually have a space bed now. Still sitting in the corner I haunt. Look at in the dim light. They say what a side eye. You could hear a hairpin drop when I felt a moment stop. Wipe off, everybody moved on. I see it there. You can get them till the end of July. The free items. The ones this week were not good. I got them because they're free, but they're not good. But no, you can get the free items till the end of July. Oh, those are way too big for this room. But yeah, I can show you them. Take an eye break from the game, or from the build. I know, Benny, I'm adjusting, I'm sorry. Oh, heckin' yawn, my guy. Heckin' yawn down there. Heckin' yawn. Oh, you did so eepy. You can go to bed. You're in your bed, you can go sleep. You don't have to sit there all eepy. Oh, yeah, why does it say I'm not online? You can connect to the internet. Crazy concept. What's wrong? Oh, there it is. Okay. But yeah, under the free. So you can get all of these till the end of July. We've had this bed, which is adorable. Some bathing suits. The rocket ship bed. This is part of a bigger kit, but the part that we got is this desk and the little chair. So we got all that. And then we got the pillows and shelves in this one. This was the canvases, right? Yeah, we got the artwork. So we got these in like different swatches. This week is this lamp. I don't like it, but it's free. And then these nighties, which not a huge fan of, but they're free. So, but yeah, you can log in now and get all of these for free. Yeah, I don't really like either of these, but they're free. I'll have them in case anyone uses them. Like I said, they're free. I will never pass up a free thing in a game. Like the amount of random games that I have on Epic that I have just because they were free, it's a bit ridiculous. But yeah, then like I have very few on here. I don't even know if I can filter by just owned. Yeah, like a lot of what I own is the free stuff. And then Sixum's Candy one. Oh yeah, this was also a free thing, this desk and computer. This mirror and twin bed were also free. I believe that was it. Yeah, this marble desk and computer were also free. And then these shoes were free. These were one of the first items. And these are adorable. These were one of the first items. That might have been it. This couch. Yeah, this couch. Because this is an actual set. Like this I got because I loved all the rugs. I loved the rugs and the art. Yeah, there's been a lot of free stuff. Enjoy dinner, Jen. And then this was all plants. Yeah, I don't own a lot. I think this was free. This was something we were given. I forget. So. I'm about to get my laptop and go get them. Yeah, we've been given a lot of free stuff through the makerspace. I think one, to try and promote it and also like promote the artists that are in it, and also to raise downloads from it. But in my head, it's similar to that like Sims Mail Express that they used to give us with like free. I love how she on the main screen is naked. She's not naked. She has all of her custom content. But it's similar to like the Sims Express that we had, whatever that was called. Sims Express Mail, Sims Mail Express, that they used to like once a month send us like free shit through. Oh, you haven't finished this yet? Your like compound? Get back to the kids' room. I have 4 out of 12. Oh God. Yeah, so you're nowhere near done. Got it. I don't really love the bedside table, I'll be honest. That's the TV. She might be low-key creepy, but she's fine. She's just a vibe. Okay. Now I've picked colors. I don't think there's anything else from in here that I want. I don't think we have any other like kids room kits. Like we have little campers, which I love. It's still one of my favorite ones. Just want a good lamp. Just want to have a lamp. Else, this is cute for it though. I want like, oh, this is a lamp. This is like an alarm clock thing. Okay. I feel like if you live in a castle, you get to have your room look like whatever the fuck you want. Okay, I feel like that's just, you know, kind of how it works. Surely correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like that's how it works, right? You live in a castle, your room can look however you want. Over there, the lamp can go over here. Unbearable, fuck you. She can sit over here in the corner. This guy can sit next to the bed. I have all the communal space to do too. Girl, you better get on that. Either get on that or change course on what you're doing. You said you could be a fly on the wall. That has art, but not art that I want. This had decals. It doesn't really count. What kind of art do I put on a wall like this? And this one's the free art. Again, I don't know if Caitlin got the free art, but I could use the free art, and then if she doesn't have it, at least I use the free stuff, so. Watching a movie? What movie are you watching? A new horror movie came to streaming that I want to watch. I might watch it after stream. Okay, that might mark the kids' room done. Oh, I should put the night light. So the kid doesn't like piss themselves, you know? Or whatever it is kids do with monsters. Cute. Okay. We have not gotten a lot done today. Now in the kids' room, the kitchen, the dining room, and the study done. I think this is gonna be a guest room. Because this isn't the primary room. I could also make it like a teen bedroom. Right down the nose. Maybe something with a full-size bed, I know that. And again, I'm gonna use the free one. Should probably ask in the Discord. How many adults do? What did I say? Does Caitlin have a shell? She used to have a shell challenge. Like channel? She still does. I don't think she didn't post anything about this one though, but I'm still gonna tag her in it. And she'll be able to get them because she's streaming before the end of, like she's doing the tours before the end of July. So she'd be able to get them. I like the pink, it goes with the flowers. Like, there's other colors that go with it, but the pink is like a subtle go with it. I have known it all this time, but I never thought I'd live to see it break. I need a snack soon if I'm keeping up with this. I don't know what I want for. Oh, I have Doritos. Oh, that's not a good gaming snack though. To finish this book before Jen, because there's no way she should. Oh, the ones you sent her. To be fair, she was an English teacher and she loves to read. And you're a mother of 2 children. So. Like, you're a mother of 2 children with a full-time job and a husband. Jen has no children and was an English teacher who loves to read. The skills are a little in her favor. Not saying you don't have the capability to read fast. She just has the time and more on her side. Much more on her side to do it. Again, adorable and can't use it. I should, once I finally finish this castle, I should do just like a small, like 2-bedroom home where I can use the maker kits and like make my heart happy. That I can just like put on the gallery. Like just like a don't have to restrict myself at all kind of thing. This one, I actually don't hate this. I can't lie. I don't hate this. I don't know why I don't hate it, because it doesn't really go, but I also like it. Like, it looks good, but I also don't know why. I don't know if it's because this subtle color of yellow and pink, like, goes with what's already there. The other one I liked was this, but it felt like too much. Like, it feels too muted, but it also goes well. It feels too muted. But something about this one just, I don't know, works for some reason. But I didn't know if I was crazy and I've just been looking at it all too long to think that. It's one of those, like, I don't know if I've just been looking at this too long. Oh, again, so cute. I was like, am I gone crazy? And I'm just like accepting things as they are at this point. Look at him. Look at how he sleeps. Look at this idiot. I was like, I don't know, it fits. I don't know how to explain it. It works. Look at how that idiot sleeps in the corner. I love him. He's so silly. Like, why do you sleep like that? You were liquid. Why do you look like that? Why can't it just be like plain? I just felt assaulted by that mirror. Where's the mirror? Like, there it is. That's just how he sleeps. The thing is, he'll probably, unless he gets hungry, he'll just stay here as long as I'm here. And if he leaves because he gets hungry, he'll just come back and then go on the tree. Like, as long as I'm in here, he's in here. It's just who he is. And then if I go to my bed, that's where he'll be. Someone to trust. I miss the land for you. Saying bad news. I just say thanks. Look at me like you're hypnotized, and I think you know why. He's just my little guy. He's my little sunshine. Sticker collection. Futon candle. Oh God, I'm scared. Photo of what? Kind of photo that needs a pre-warning, so that's a nervous energy. I felt the bodies that bruise with Ferraris. Is that your cat? Why is one in a dress? Why is your cat wearing a dress? Why is your cat wearing a dress? The one on the left has the sweetest face ever. Your cat's wearing a dress. The child did it. The fact that the cat allowed that is crazy. The one on the left has the sweetest face ever. Literally, sweet baby. Sweet baby. That's just a baby. This is just a baby. Absolutely just a baby. This one's in a dress. Had on for a good 30 minutes. He doesn't look pleased about that, but also he's not really doing anything about it. So, one of my favorite things about cats is when you can tell that they're clearly annoyed, but also doing absolutely nothing to change the situation. Like, they literally, like, you can just see cats, they do like airplane ears and they're like, but they just stay there. They're just like, but also as a cat owner, if I don't spend at least a little part of my day, are those buttons? They're buttons. If I don't spend at least like a little bit of my day annoying my cats, like that's how they pay me rent. That's like their pet tax. If I don't spend at least a little bit of my day annoying my cats, am I really a cat owner? Like, I need to slightly inconvenience them, sing at them, do something each day, or else my heart isn't full. Like, I haven't completed my duties as their mother. You know? That's something I owe them. Like, that is part of our exchange. Okay, that's just like a secondary adult bedroom. I could have made a teen room, but I didn't. So I think this is just a spoiled kid with... This is just a spoiled single child. This could be a teen. I mean, this could just be a young adult. It could be like a young adult, a kid, and like 2 parents. This easily could have been a 2-child room, but no, it's just a spoiled child who lives in a castle. They even have a giant TV. Like, this child literally does, well, I mean, that giant lamp's in the way, but they have a giant TV. You could probably size the lamp down one. The cards are a bit obnoxious, so I'm sure that didn't fix the situation. Probably made it better, though. Yeah, it made it slightly better. Yeah. This is just a spoiled child. Again, could be 2. It's more fun this way. And this could have been a teen room. Like, someone clearly actively lives here. It could also be a couple. I could have made a dual teen room. I didn't. I like this more. I could also have this be the primary, and I could make this like a teen room, and they have a half bath. I mean, this feels more primary. So I could make this a teen room. I mean, if this is a teen room, what would you have this like secret extension be? Because I could easily put 2 teens in here and like split the room. But what would you put in the secret? I don't know. I wasn't a rebellious teen. What do you put in, like, I could make that like their closet. I could make this a closet and this like their main room. That could be cute. Me thinking I could make it something like fun. I'm not a fun person. I say as I play a game and people watch me play games. I'm not a fun person. I just exist. I'm just here. America's that killed me. They should be able to get out of that. I know, I'm so boring. I'm so boring and basic. To be fair, I'm not putting anything of actual use in here. It's just a concept of like, but like considering that side's a full tile. If it's like that, they should be able to use it. I know, I'm so boring and basic. I'm boring. I'm so boring and I only say normal things. It's disgusting. Disgusting. I'm a normal individual who says normal things. It's really gross. I was really hoping I could. I can if I finagle it. Okay. Look at you, you dare spin the bottle. You know how to call like an Aristotle. Just your mind rose like Grand Theft Auto. You know what I love about that line is it implies that Travis's friends, like the football players, are like in their free time just playing Grand Theft Auto and like chilling, relaxing, all cool, shooting some people outside school. And I like that. I like the idea that like these big NFL guys are just like playing Grand Theft Auto and watching American Pie. I kind of want to go to bed. I mean, it is 9 o'clock. However, weren't you going to go work on your build? Or did you just like give up on that? Like, was that just a pipe dream that you gave up on? That seems so fun compared to getting into bed. Girl, you're never gonna get it done. We're all just gonna be like, so Jasmine had this dream and this concept. She didn't finish it, but there was a dream and a concept. I gotta go do some fit, yeah. Because you're never gonna get it done. It's due in like 10 days. I need a round rug. Round. Yeah, she comes back sooner than we all think. Comes back sooner than we think. It's like, oh yeah, Caitlin, you're home, but also, oh no, the shells are due. We all felt like we had so much time. Not like they're due. At least I felt like I had so much time. I feel like it crept up on me. I mean, Jen's not due till literally the end of August. And Jen's I'm not doing anything obnoxious and troll-like with. Jen's, I'm just doing the actual shell. I mean, I'll probably put it on a larger lot that it needs and like add stuff to the lot, but hear an angel cry, bring someone back to life. It's all been worthwhile. Okay, that is our teenage closet. You can be anything. Replace the beds and then I might go get a snack, but I don't know what I want for a snack. I also took the original weekend that Jen was going to be touring off from work because I didn't want to miss her tours. And now she moved it to the week after. So I'll probably work on the shell the week I took off, or like the time I took off, like that weekend before when it was originally due. And then that's the week before now. And then that's too much blue for this room. And then I'll have it done. Yeah, Jen said fuck you. Well, she got a dog sitting off her. But now if I miss them, I don't feel bad because I tried. I mean, what other color do I want? I still like this one. So this works Sunday, and I'm probably gonna tell him to set my big toe. No, you won't, because I know you. You're gonna work and then just bitch about it. It's like you're gonna work, and I'm gonna wake up to a text about you bitching about it. Because I get to sleep that day. I don't have to work on Sunday. And I have to work 10 hours shifts all next week and work Saturday 5 hours. I'm not working this Sunday. Okay, that's fair. Was this Sunday one that you like volunteered for? Because also if you volunteered for this and then they still put you on next weekend, I'd be like, no. You get one or the other. You do not get both. Someone else quit today. Oh, well that's just a weekly occurrence at your job, so. That's not news. That's just like how your job works. That's just how things work at your job. We need different lights. Anti-record, that's much cooler than mine. Beautiful, can't use it. I officially volunteer. I was just going to log on, but I did volunteer to work next Saturday and then August 2nd off. Okay, so you give yourself like a bit of a break between them at least. That's something. Because surely they wouldn't. I wish I could use that. It's so tiny and cute. Alas. Does this one fit? It does, but like it's kind of, I mean, it's not too tall. Okay. Same one. Fuck. Did you get the? Oh, never mind. Never mind. I won't ask. Where's the lamp I like? You know, with that return you got on your car thing, you could get it. Jasmine, Jesus fucking Christ. Not that bringing dragon out of Flurk. As soon as I said it, you're about to say something. Fucking damn it, now dragon's here. I was like, not that making dragon appear here. Oh my god. I was like, I don't even know how many tabs she has open right now as she like went to go get groceries and is now probably dealing with dinner and like eating. And yet still, she managed to appear when you said that. I can't. It's like she has a sixth sense for when some bullshit's happening. What's the most like colorful version of this? That's cute. Oh, hi. Oh, you left your thing. You left your bed. I loaded up and 1,000% didn't finish Dragon's House, so there's that. Benny, you're under my feet now. Oh, and there's Bear. Hello. Hello, you two. They're on either side of me. Okay, I have to give them rugs now. These are patterned. Yeah, they all are. Dang it. I should probably drink my water. That would make me stop yawning. Okay, give them fuzzy rugs. That would be sized down. Okay, that can be one side. I have like a pastel and a jewel tone. Not on purpose, that's just kind of how it's going. Okay. Where we're at. They need some desks. Maybe one here, one here. Are you on your tree now? I mean, you're attacking your tree. He's making his way uptown. Ooh. Both the desks are ugly. Awesome. They're ugly. Would we have? I mean, we would not have stone desks, I guess. This family has a lot of money. I haven't checked to see how much this lot is worth at current, but oh, they won't be able to walk around that. Maybe they just get one desk. We get a desk for the teens. This is actually the only computer in the house so far. So the teens better lock it or else everyone's coming up here. My mods are pork. It did say something about fixing your, like when I logged on, it said something about like making sure your mods are updated before the next, or like backing up your mods or something before the update on the 21st. I don't know what about it because I don't really use mods. But I do know it said something about them. Why do desk lights, like, why do they snap so weird? Like, oh, don't know where that just got placed. Like, why don't you snap to the back of the fucking desk? Like, that, these ones snap correctly, but so many of the original ones do not snap right. Never update them or what? On the 30th of June. Oh, so like almost a month ago. I have to go through and remove like my build CC because I don't use it. Because it was stopped, like if I use it, I can't put it on the gallery. And so I don't use it. And there's so much content in the game now that like, I especially don't use it. And it just is cluttering my... like my, whatever this is called, build menu. I got there eventually. So I'm just like, I gotta get rid of that. All it's doing at this point is causing me issues. So. Outside the lights, I hear you. Conditioned to not make mistakes. Say hi to Bear. He doesn't usually stay there, but say hi to him. I guess he's hanging out for right now. He's very rarely ever there, so chances of him staying are incredibly slim. But and cozy. Where's Benny? Benny wasn't here. I guess he left. But now we have Bear. So for those who prefer the black cat to the orange cat, there you go. Look at these pillows. Jellycat. Funny. Oh my god, these little jelly cats. I'm just full sending, assuming Caitlin will have the free stuff at this point. There's nowhere else in a pillow yet, right? I don't think so. Benny, you're gonna make him move, aren't you? Because you're gonna be a nudge and a half. You came in here trilling, so I know you're gonna be a problem. Oh, they'd probably have a speaker, maybe a record player. That feels cute for this room. Where's the change garbage pot? There it is. Sure if this doesn't work. I'm assuming you need like tool or something. Tool and BBB. Let me back in the room, please. Okay. and building. Yeah, that's fair. MCC and UI cheats are the only ones I ever use. There's only one I gameplay, which is like never, so. Okay, that's our teenage room. Isn't there? Oh, that's weird. Okay, I think if I can get the main rooms, like we're already over 3 hours. If I can at least get this floor done. Like looking at how much I have left, I'm like, if I can at least get this floor done, I'll feel good for today's stream. Now, what kind of rugs am I gonna use? Because these are such weird shapes. I could get the laundry room done too. I don't like the colors of the default of that. I don't think I ended up using this because it's just such an awkward size. By the glass, not by the bottle. Stop worried about tomorrow. Do the yellowy one here. Feels like a good color for here. Tuck it into that little nook. I have so much to do on this build. And I know I did it to myself. that there. Plants. I'm like, what do I fill all this space? The universal question that I'm gonna ask myself a lot. What do I fill all this space with? So far, I haven't actually been super repetitive. Which I will say is pretty impressive. I wish I had record of like my really old, like original Sims builds, but I don't, since like over the years I've moved computers and I've moved, like I didn't bring files over with me and stuff, and like I've redone stuff and I've changed my ID on the library, and like just like through the years things have not like moved forward with me. But I know that in the early days it was a lot of just like bookcases and oversized rugs and furniture, and just not a good look. And spaces that, like, you'd have to build gigantic houses because ultimately the couches and like the end tables were the size of dining tables, and the couches were huge and the rugs were huge. And like when you first start playing The Sims, you don't know things like the size up and size downs and the mods and all that. So it's just like so obnoxious. Yeah, I wish I had any of my original builds, because I know they'd be bad. Maybe what do you put in a hallway? Art? Gorgeous they were not, no. It's taken me a lot of time and practice to get even somewhat good at building, and I still think I'm very mediocre compared to a lot of my friends. Because I am. So, like, I have so many friends who are much better builders than me. Seating? I deleted all mods and re-added. Now see if this fixes it. If not, I'm going to bed and watching trash TV. What trash TV are you currently watching? My builds are trash compared to yours and anyone in the community. I don't think I've ever seen a build of yours, if I'm honest. Like, I maybe have like once or twice if someone's toured like a shell, but I couldn't tell you it off the top of my head. But I also couldn't tell you most people's like shell tours off the top of my head. I remember like 2. Sort of. I like vaguely remember Dragon's apartment duplex that she did for, I think that was Caitlin. And I remember the park that Swig made, and she was like, it's the first time I ever built a park, and we were all like, shut the fuck up. No, it's not. Like, there's no way. I still think she lied about that. I still to this day I think she lied saying that, because there's no way that was her first ever park. There just isn't. There's just no way. There was no way that was her first park. It's too good. Just the white one. So new episodes of 90 Day Last Resort. Oh, I don't know the couples on Last Resort this season, because I've fallen so behind with just all of the 90 days there are. Which one of mine? The only version of my shell I remember is Venom's, of the last one. The like over the top like Fae build that she did. I'm not good at remembering builds. I feel like we see so many all the time. Jenny and Sumit are on it. Oh god. Becca and Ziad. Who are Rebecca? I know who Ziad is. Who's Rebecca? Shakina and Sarper. I don't know who they are. Oh, I do know them. So I know two of them. And I know Ziad. Oh, the first day. I was like, I know the new Ziad. So I was like, did he go on like singles and now he's with someone named Rebecca? Okay, no. The first Ziad. Is this first Ziad also Moroccan? The Moroccan men, no offense to Moroccan men, they all look like Sid the Sloth. I don't know why, but at least the ones on 90 Day Fiancé, they all look like Sid the Sloth. And I don't get why these women, like beautiful women, granted the newer girl who went to Morocco, she was straight up plastic. But like beautiful, nice women are going to Morocco for these like sloths. And I'm like, what is happening? I'm like, I don't understand. He's from Tunisia. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm like, I don't get why these like absolutely gorgeous girls are going to the other side of the world for these men who treat them like shit and also don't look good. Like, I don't understand them. Not under filters. Do you have them turned on? Glad we got that resolved for you. So glad we could be of assistance in this trying time for you. Oh, not the chandelier. I'm gonna throw the whole laptop away. So glad we could help. I really like how my question was literally the answer and you figured it out as I asked it. Oh my god, Love After Lockup's a fucking crazy one. I love Scared Straight or Beyond Scared Straight. I love 90 Days In or 90 Day, like whatever it's called when they go into jail for 90 days. As someone who's never been in jail, I'm fascinated with jail culture. I really am. As someone who's never been and will likely never go, because I don't plan on it. Yeah, 60 Days In. I'm fascinated with jail culture. It's like the Wild West in there. I'm fascinated by it. I don't plan on ever going, so fascinated. But yeah, shows that like fascinate me. Below Deck, because I'll never be on a yacht. Prison culture, love it, because what the fuck is this? Millionaire nannies, $1 million nannies or whatever. They're literally the millionaires for like the people who buy yachts. Like they're the nannies for them. Fascinating. I used to love Bachelor and Bachelorette growing up because like as a non-romantic and like not really dating person, also wild that you're putting yourself in this situation to find love. Crazy. Shows like My Weird Addiction, so fascinating as a psychology person. Crazy. 1,000 Pound Sisters, love them. Straight trash, love them. 90 Day Fiancé, also, I don't understand why you're putting yourself in this situation for love. Love is Blind? No, it's not. The show has proven that time and time again. I don't know why we still try to keep going with this concept. Ultimatum. Don't get me started on that show. Married at First Sight. I think it's worked maybe twice in like 12 seasons. with their matchmakers. Thing is, I've never watched The Housewives. There's enough trash TV out there for me to never watch them. I would never survive in jail, you know. Yeah. Seems freaking wild. Of what, Married at First Sight? I met someone who was going on the show once before she went on it. I had a million questions. I asked her none. I was just like, okay. But no, there's so many trash shows that I'm just like. I was at my job and she was like a customer, so I didn't ask any at the time, but I'm like, wow, I really wish I did. But yeah, no, there's a lot of trash TV out there, and I love all of them. I love them. My husband was like, why are you watching this? I'm like, it's free entertainment. What do you mean? Literally, of a world that I'll never relate to and never understand. Like, not only is it just wildly free entertainment, it's of a world that, like, I'll never be a part of. Like, I'll never be in this world or understand it. And, like, it's like watching animals in a zoo almost, because it's like, I will never understand. Like, I don't experience this. Like, the closest I've ever gotten is, like, my trashy rich family at a country club. Like, I may have rich family, but, like, I've never been on a yacht. I've never known people to buy, own, rent, be on yachts. I know country club rich. I know, like, paying thousands of dollars to be a member at a country club a year. I don't know go on a yacht rich. Like, there's a scale. So, like, I know that kind of trashy rich. I don't know yacht trashy rich. That's a world I don't think I'll ever be a part of or ever see or witness. And it's a fascinating world. And I'm just like, and just like watching the extents people will go to for love as somebody who's like, could not care less about dating. I'm like, wow, you guys are on like crack. Like, what is this? Why are you putting yourself in this situation? Especially like the Bachelor series. I'm like, there's like an alphabet worth of women in here for one man who maybe has a finance degree. Like, what are we doing? Like, why do we think this is worth it? Because it's not. Like, how is this more worth it than like a weekend with your girls? Like, it's not. Why are we here? Like, I don't. Let me question things these people are doing. Literally, I'm like, you have, or my favorite is just to sit there and be like, you have all this money, and this is what we're doing with it. You have all this money, all this influence, and this is what we're doing with it. Like, if I had that kind of money, would I go on Below Deck? 100%. But would I treat the staff with like so much respect and love because I've been in that industry? Yes. I'd probably actually blow their minds because I'd be like wanting to help them. And they'd probably be like, please just sit down. I'd be like, I physically cannot watch you like take care of me, actually. Like, that's actually not something in my DNA anymore. I feel a need to help my servers and like be really nice to them. Like, everyone who was in DC can kind of attest to it. They saw me at restaurants. Like, I become like very like neat and nice. Like, I'm very particular about how people behave at a restaurant. I think it says a lot about you. Yeah, no, I would know that. Like, I watch these people just treat the staff like shit, and I'm like, okay, so you didn't get rich by like having a serving job once and like no. Industries I think everyone should work in for at least a month: hospitality / restaurants, retail, and anything to do with childcare. Obviously have a background check for that one, but like camp counselor, teacher, nanny, a server, a host, or bartender, and then like working in retail, especially if it's during the holidays. Everyone should have experience with those things because it humbles you to your fucking core. And it makes you have a lot of respect and patience for those who do it. And it makes you a better person. And if you've never done those and then you have opinions on people doing them and how they're doing the job, I just want to look at you and be like, until you do it, shut your cake hole. As Dean Winchester would say, shut your cake hole. That's how I feel about that. Either have experience in it, like put your money where your mouth is, or shut your cake hole. Because like that's your options in that sense. Like either put your money where your mouth is, do the job better, or shush. I personally like when they shush, but you know, can't get everything I want in this world, despite trying. Hi, Phoenix. Welcome back. Everyone here but you. Which height do I want them at? I want them up. They need to be up. Okay. Phoenix Snapchatted me. I'm assuming it's about whatever important thing she had to go do. Yay! I'm so proud of you, Phoenix. That's so exciting. I'm so proud of you. Oh my god, he's so sleepy. I wonder if I can do this without him waking up. Where's Benny? Look at him. He's just a log over there. Here. Sorry. I didn't mean to wake you. You're a very sensitive being. I know, you're a sensitive being. Okay. We're almost done with the second floor. Check on childcare. Yeah, childcare's not for the weak. Should put more of this on here so it doesn't look so like, because I didn't put in crossbars. It's amazing now, but yeah. That looks a little bit kind of less like they're floating. I need a telescope somewhere. Like, I'm gonna have some stuff on these outer areas, but for the most part. Why is this snapping so weird? And that would look straight into the tower, wouldn't it? Wait, no, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, he's all snuggled. He's all snuggy. Which is cute, because he's not usually the one in this bed. I don't know what has encouraged him to go into it tonight, but he looks cute, so I don't really question it. Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually seen him in his bed until, not actually laying down in it. He's like sniffed it and stepped on it, but I've never actually seen him like lay down in it until tonight. It's usually Benny. Which, I mean, Benny was all flopped in it, but then he got up to go, I don't know, do something. And now he's just sitting over by the door. Because Bear took the bed. So now Bear's there. It's like, I promise that's a cat. It just looks like a black blob, but that is a cat. It is a cat, I swear. I swear, I'm not lying. There is a cat. The first red light on La Cienega, right out of my lips. Yeah, they're just babies. They're just my babies. No, I don't like that one there. Okay. I'm sitting here like, it needs more details. I don't even know what more details I could put on it. I can probably work right around this tower. a firework? I only heard one. But who would be setting off fireworks right now? It's... Oh, I think that was a firework. Hi, Drew. Welcome on in. Are you guys still here? I don't know when you're going home. I haven't really been active, like, anywhere. I've barely been on my phone, so... Not really been on socials a lot, so... Are you guys going home this weekend? Oh, thank you. I can show you the... Oh, Jesus, I'm snapping everywhere. I can show you the rest of it in a second. Do we need more plants somewhere? God, I'm getting a spam call. Okay. Like I said, we're gonna need more plants. Now I've just distracted myself again. Home yesterday. Well, clearly you guys got home safe. How was the flight? Hopefully it wasn't too bad. I mean, it's not a far flight, but hopefully it wasn't a bad flight. But yeah, Bear's there right now. It was Benny earlier. They've kind of swapped out. Benny's about 14 inches in front of him. Rather than the flight here. Yeah, with it not being very far, I'm sure they're not like giant commercial planes. I remember when I flew to Louisville, we were on a pretty small plane because they don't really do commercial flights. But I'm assuming you flew into Logan, which that airport is something. That airport's gigantic. It's something. I mean, they have their ish together. I trust them. It's a fucking gigantic airport. I think you guys probably didn't even see the basement of it, because that's, you have to travel the entire length of it underground when you go to the international sections. I feel like I want a tiny rug here. I just don't know which one. Yeah, it's a giant fucking airport. Because like after security, there's escalators. It's like the two wings, and then there's escalators. If you go down the escalators, you have to go like the whole length of the right wing, basically, and then up escalators, and you're at like the international side. It's like right wing B or something. It's obnoxious. And the whole length of it isn't even like the walking, like the conveyor belt things. It's like a few of those, and then like a chunk of walking, and then more of those, and then a chunk of walking. And I'm like, why can't it just be a whole strip of, I'm assuming because they'd get too fast or something. But I'm like, this is stupid. What are we doing? Remember the first time we went down there, I was like, what is this? It's like, I hate it. I was like, I don't know what it is. Like, I don't know what's going on down here, but I hate it. Okay. Subtle rug, but I like it. Just crazy that I'm like, wow, nice subtlety out here. There's nothing subtle about the inside. Okay. Does that feel good for this floor? I think it feels good for this floor. Maybe add some greenery on like here. Does that look lopsided? Not really. Did you like your time here though? I'm assuming you got to go to, you said you went to Salem. Did you guys go anywhere else? Like other than where you stayed? Like obviously you were where you stayed and then Salem. Where's that snapping? Where is that? I feel like I need so much more like overgrowth and problems. It's like I haven't done enough to make this place a problem. For some reason in my head it needs to be like a problem. It needs to look like slightly problematic for some reason in my brain. Like it just needs so much more like whimsy. I just went to Salem. It was a limited time. We pretty much were out every day but Tuesday. Yeah, there's a lot to see in like it's kind of hard to do most of New England in only a short period. Like I don't even think you could do each state in a whole week, let alone all of New England. There's kind of a lot around here. Like genuinely, I don't even think a week like the only state I think you could maybe do in a week is Rhode Island in the winter. Just because we're very much a summer state. I'm driving in the big city and navigating. Yeah, Boston's a bitch to drive in. Even I don't really like it. And I learned to drive in the city. It's not, it's not great. It's very much you get there, you park, and then you just walk. However, walking it is also kind of shit because our roads, like literally, I think in just like a half mile last weekend when me and Mackenzie were walking, it went like pavement, brick, cobblestone, pavement. And I was like, why? I literally pointed out, I was like, what the fuck is it? Like, why is Boston, like I understand that we have older sections, but clearly parts of it have been modernized and part of it wasn't. And so it's like you're walking on normal pavement, like a normal sidewalk, and then suddenly you get on like semi-crooked brick, and you have clearly old cobblestone that like Paul Revere probably rode his horse on, and then you're back on pavement and you're like all in the same like half mile, and you're like, what is happening? That was my tour. Brick, cobblestone, pavement, then cobblestone. And it's like, why? I think this every time in the city. I'm like, we clearly started modernizing it, but then like, I don't know if it's because it's in front of like a historical building where it wasn't allowed, or because there's something historical about that section where it's like, oh, Paul Revere did ride on this because like, oh, we're now on the Freedom Trail. And it's like, also, the fact that I have drunk, not the whole Freedom Trail, but I've literally walked part of the Freedom Trail drunk. That's just like some people it's a part of like their commute. Like they're just like, yeah, I walk part of the Freedom Trail every day to work. And everyone's like, what? And we're like, yeah, it's just there. It's just like painted on the ground. Like it's just there. But no, truly, it goes, and people, until they see our roads, they don't get it. I'm like, it literally goes, like, it could be like 2 blocks of the city. Sidewalk, crooked ass like brick, cobblestone that have like this big of gaps between the stones, and the cobblestone's like raised off the ground, so God forbid you're in a heel. And then normal sidewalk. And that is the Boston experience, is making sure your heels don't get stuck in that and not rolling your ankles. That, my friends, is the Boston experience. Sorry, fuck ass sidewalks and roads. It's like, you went to the North Shore where like it's really bad. Like the actual city in North Shore is where it's definitely the worst. Because like the North Shore is where a lot of the history is. And it's you truly just walk around, you're like, why is this like this? And they're like, I don't know, it is. And then you're like, okay, that's the whole answer. Gonna keep walking now. And they're like, yep, that's your answer. And you're like, forgot I have to put rocks under this part. Forgot about the floating. Or faceplant your wheelchair. Well, as long as your wheelchair doesn't get stuck in the bricks, you should be fine. However, yeah, if it gets stuck, you could definitely be like rocked forward and have some problems there. Because truly, our roads are just like, they're shit. I love our city, truly. Like, I am blessed to have grown up in New England and like surrounded by so much history and just like general respect and culture. But it's something to be said about our historical infrastructure. Definitely something to be desired there. I'm like, don't get me wrong, love the city, would not live anywhere else. But something to be desired in the infrastructure there. Okay. So face planting, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so first floor and second floor, well, minus the entryway that I don't really know what to do with. Done. Dungeon, not done. So to the laundry room, the wizard's room, the apothecary room. I still don't know what I'm really doing with that room. It might just be full of books and candles. Be like the spell book room. I think this would be like a catch-all room for the kids. Like it might be like a living room vibe because we don't really have that. And then this is just kind of like a passway. Because yeah, we don't really have a living room. We have like the study, the grand dining room and kitchen, the butler's pantry. The dungeon is just gonna be an ode to Trashly. The teen room, the kids room, the primary. So yeah, we can make this like the living room. Yeah, this whole room's gonna be like herbs, flower arranging, apothecary. Like I might put like a flower arranging table out here, an apothecary table in here, like planters with herbs kind of vibe. Because the actual shell back here, which I duplicated, has a whole greenhouse on it because it's the groundskeeper. And then we have the garden and stuff. And I might put additional like gardening pots and whatnot in front of his space, or that space. It could be a she. And then this is going to be full of like gems and glowing orbs and whatnot. They're just like the magic part of the castle. They don't have to be useful. This will be like the living room, playroom vibe. And then this is the laundry room / maid's closet. This, I don't know. And in the basement, I think I'm also going to include like a spare bedroom for like butler / maid. I should probably put that down there and at least put the walls for it so I don't forget. And give them like a half bath. And then the rest is literally going to be like treasures and paintings and trash that you would find in Trashly's like literally Trashly the raccoon, like what they would sell. So what doors was I using upstairs? Like on the bathroom, not on like everything else. Okay. That'll be like the butler's. I don't know why I put it in the back corner. It probably should just be like over here and then. It's probably over here. Well, now you can kind of tell he's a cat. His paws are out. He's a little bit more cat-like right now. A little more cat, less void. Less ball of black. Okay. And give him a full bath and like a little bedroom. Then we'll do the Trashly dungeon. Okay. Then we have our full family castle with our Wonderland room. His little toe beans. Yeah, he has his one paw out. You can see his thumb very prominently. Your thumb's really on display right now, my guy. Yeah, and we have our Wonderland room for our spoiled little girl. There's a TV and everything. And then we have our messy teens over here. Yeah. His one thumb, that's just like, he has his one hand out like this. My God, we've been here for 4 hours. If I can get the, I think if I can get the maid's thing done, like this laundry room done. And again, I don't know what this room's gonna be. If I can get the maid's room done, then like I can do detail work and landscaping off stream. And then we can just have like one more short stream that does like the magic rooms, the living room, and the dungeon. Because that's really all that's left. But I'll be here till like midnight if I do it all tonight. This is already stream 4 of this build. But I think if I can at least get the little laundry room done, I'll feel good. Benny, you could go on your tree. We could have both of you on cam, but you're on the floor instead. Because for some reason that brings you joy right now. Laundry. What color laundry do you have in? Yellow goes with this wallpaper in my head, so. then no one around here uses a freaking muffler. Laundry board. Broom. Oh, what's the broom called? I know the category it's in, but I don't know what it's called. Shelving. Whoops. Maybe this one. I feel like this song just got, I feel like this song was very loud. This one comes in fun colors, doesn't it? Yeah. So it's like it being colorful will make it look less like I need it to fit in. Towels. Ah. Not what I was thinking. Okay. Went like sort of this, except that's a very obviously food. I want it to be not food. Okay. What other clutter can I put in a laundry room? Like, part of me's trying to think of what I keep in like my laundry room, what my mom keeps in hers, but also it's not like a typical laundry room. It's the laundry room of a castle, and this is specific for the maids. So like, what do you? The jelly cats are so freaking cute. So freaking cute. And Chalk. So I think I'm like spa day maybe? I'm trying to think of like clean packs. No. I don't really think there's like clutter in the laundry day pack. I mean, I can check. I don't think there's much to that pack though. Wow, my first pet stuff was right after the laundry day pack. Yeah, it wasn't really good timing for that, was it? Because it was like we were all frustrated with the laundry pack, and then they gave us my first pet. Ooh. Yeah, now I understand a lot of our annoyance with it. I'm like, I could put a vacuum in here. That just seems so obnoxious, though. Bathroom clutter. I could stack toilet paper in here. Tasting in mouth, can't you taste me now? I'm better. Some extra toilet paper. Sure. It's a bougie laundry room, but I mean, you're in a castle. Or in a castle. I would hope you have a nice laundry room. Cute, okay. Put down some curtains. Oh, I should have these ones down. On the counter right before you book the dinner. Yeah, I know you think about me when you can. And that one. That one. There we go. Have a good night, Drew. I hope you sleep well. That one. That one. That one. just need that, and then that. And then that and that. Okay. All right. I'm not gonna worry about the circle ones. I'm gonna worry about these ones. Should I do something with them? Okay. Guys, I wonder how much this is worth right now. Yeah. Benny, that's a wall. Benny. Benny. That's a wall, my guy. You don't have to stare at it. Currently, this is almost 500K. I've never made $1 million build. Fun fact. I definitely get close, though. We're at almost 500K. It's fine. I'm just losing my mind. But like I said, I'm gonna do some of the landscaping, like finish up the landscaping and a little bit of like the detailing and cluttering off stream at some point. And then we'll do a short stream. Oh, it looks very lovely at sunset. We'll do a short stream next week at some point where we finish up the 3 magic rooms, the living room, the dungeon. So it probably won't be a short stream. It'll probably still be like a 3-hour stream. But it at least won't be an almost 4.5-hour stream. So, but we definitely won't do that on Sunday. Part of me wants to play Disney Dreamlight on Sunday because I was able to unlock Eeyore's area, but ultimately the flower issue still hasn't been fixed. I was only able to do that because Ajane gave me the flowers to unlock it. And I think we'd still have enough to do for a whole stream because, like, we have all of Eeyore's area and still, like, Pooh Bear's quests and stuff. But I also want to play Tomodachi because I want new characters for the island, and I also need help picking out new conversation topics because I'm only down to, like, 6 or 7 on the wheel. So, like, I'm torn. I might have to put a poll in Discord because I'm very torn between them. But that's what we'll be doing on Sunday. It's something chill like that, something chill and fun. And then I'll figure out next week when next week comes around. Next week should be sort of chill at work just because this was my boss's last week. Her C-section is next week. So today was her last day. So we were kind of in like crunch time getting her temp trained and like last minute stuff together. And then next week, we still have another week before the end of month. So next week should be pretty chill. It's just a lot of me chasing around customers and like bullshit like that. But overall, should be a normal week. I'm trying to think of like anything else just like going on generally in my life, but no, it should be pretty chill. So fingers crossed it starts to calm down. But oh, that's the wrong button. My brain is like oh, he is still live. Yes. Wasn't sure if he would be because I know I streamed very long. I already knew where I was gonna raid before I even went live today. So those are our raid messages. The first one with the kitty cats. Kitty cats. Oh, you can't see his thumb as much anymore. With the kitty cats is for our subbies. I feel like I should switch out the emotes so there's an orange and a black one. But the first one with the kitty cats is for our subbies. The one with the hand hearts is for our followers or subbies, whoever wants to use it, because that's an universal emote. I almost said universal emote. That sounds like I'm having a stroke. It's a universal emote. This is why I don't stay on camera for 4 hours. But, you know, I can speak fine when I talk to tables at a restaurant. That's a bonus, I guess. Don't need someone leaving a review being like, my waitress had a stroke at my table. But I love y'all very much. Thank you for hanging out for 4 hours with me. We're gonna go see Matthew over on his spooky channel, on his Dr. Screams channel, you know, not to be confused with his Dr. Sims channel. So we're gonna hang out with him over there. He's playing with my love, the goat. They're playing Species Unknown. And if you don't know the chaos that is Goat and Matthew, well, just strap in. You're gonna go for the ride of your life because they're an absolute hoot and a half, and I love them. I think they're technically friends and like each other. That changes every 20 minutes though, so who knows. I'm sure Goat's died about 13 times and Matthew's annoyed, but they're still playing. So we're gonna go over there and say hi to them. But I love you all so much. I will put a poll in Discord for what we're doing on Sunday because I am genuinely torn between which one I want to do because there's so much I can do in Disney Dreamlight and then stuff I need help with in Tomodachi. So I'm like, I don't know which one I want. I also have some new chat incentives for Tomodachi, and if I can get my sound alerts together, we'll have some new sound alerts. I only have the one for the 100 bits set up so far, and then my raid and my follower and my resoap one. I have a bunch of other ones planned. But I hope you all have a wonderful whatever's left of your Friday, a wonderful Saturday. For those who are around for game night, I will see you all tomorrow night, but I'm taking the day off stream. I'll be at the restaurant and then doing chores and napping. So I'll see you all on Sunday. I love you all so much. Hopefully all my tech issues can get sorted out and my life can just get itself together. But I love you all. Thank you for hanging out. Grab a raid message and we're gonna go hang out with Matthew and Goat, aka I don't even know what to call them. The chaotic. They need a nickname, these two. We don't have one for them yet, but we need a nickname for them. But I love you all so much. I will see you all soon. Okay, bye.